Okay, how do we sound? I'm dropping frames. Is that plenty loud, or can I go...
Allow me to assist you.
How about a
Allow
6?
me to assist you.
Alright, I can already hear the stream starting to lag behind. Yay! Hopefully that should be loud enough. Hold on. Let me... So I have an Ethernet cable plugged in, and I'm still getting the delay. Still getting dropped frames. Let me check something real quick, and then I'll start the game. My apologies. It's already like a 30-40 second delay. Okay, well that might not be the issue. Yay, that's fun. Okay, I'll deal with that later then. Anyway, back to game. So today we are playing AI Somnium Files. AI the Somnium Files. This is my first time playing. I don't know anything about this game, but I know a lot of people have played this game, and some of my friends, streamer friends, love this game. Like, I know Rodenkum loves this game. So let's jump into it. English. Story is a work of fiction, obviously. Actually, can I pause real quick? I cannot. Okay. So we're at a merry-go-round in an amusement park. Welcome in, Mai. Congrats on first. Thanks for your daily check-in. Right now, I currently have like a 40-second delay. Well, 30-second, 40-second, something like that. Oh, she dead. She real dead. So it's a merry-go-round in an amusement park. Why are some of them upside down? They're not even inside the thing. There's like extra ones outside of it. Day 1 Friday. Hello, Soda. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. And congrats on second. How are you today, Soda? Let's give you a shout-out. Spicy Soda. Bloom Park, Friday, 10:54 p.m. How come I don't get a fancy raincoat? Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. I see a panda. That's what catches my eye. The panda ride looks lonely. So what's with the horses?
Horse from merry-go-round.
Oh, he's got different eye. Oh, no wonder Ray loves this. The different eye colors.
It looks like it's skewered.
Certainly does.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Probably. It's a bench. Well, yeah. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on or off? On and off. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
I mean, we're kind of working together right now. Like, I might as well... What word was I trying to think of? Whatever.
It's Kagami, sir.
Kagami. Address you is the word I was trying to think of. Address you. I might as well be able to address you.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. So... anything to go on?
Not yet, sir. It's Kagami, sir.
I could just keep... Let's not do that. Want to look at you. A local cop.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Ooh, our boss? Wait. Look at her. I call her boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure, but this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
6 years ago, huh? For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
So, what do I do here?
Are you serious?
Well, enlighten me. What do you want me to do about it?
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Kaname Dante?
You're a member of Abyss, and that
Date?
means you answer to me.
Okay, so we are Abyss.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is.
And why is that?
Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Do
I
I?
had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found this?
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Good. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Nadami Shoko. I'm glad I get
What was
to
the
actually hear the names
relationship like?
pronounced.
I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. I can look at the bench, but not the police tape. Can't talk to that one. Guess it's time to look at the body. It's the main column holding up the roof. The body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Why not? Am I not on the job of inspecting this?
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
I see.
I appreciate your understanding.
So how am I supposed to do my job?
Allow me to assist you.
Please do. That's Iba. Her official designation is Owl Ball. Wait, was that Owl or AI? Probably AI. AI Ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Heh. Okay, so it was AI. AI Ball. So AI Ba. Iba.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in F1.
I am
Face.
detecting signs of increased stress in your body.
I mean, yeah, seeing someone I knew dead would do that.
Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Thank you for that.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss. from
Congrats on
these
third.
wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
6 hours, huh?
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Well, apparently, I already know that's exactly what it is, apparently, because of the description from the Steam page.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope.
How's Cairo? I'm doing good. I bought a Ethernet cable, but I'm still getting the delay. It's growing. I'm still getting dropped frames.
The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
Did they kill her before or after tying her up? We already looked at her face. Are we done here?
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times. Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
I can't look at her face anymore. Okay, so... I guess escape? Alright, yeah. Can we zoom in on something else? It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Are we not done with her? Can I move? I mean, I can move, but not in the way that I thought. Oh, okay. The menu contains a number of functions, such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. This game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you would like to end the game, you can return to the title screen with top menu in the top right of the screen. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to, or terms you've heard. It is updated as the story advances. AI ball. Sex female according to settings. Age 5, birthday November 9th. Profession investigation assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. I don't know about the spiders part. And then some binary words. Dislikes dirty jokes. Going outside the simulation. Hobbies. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping to make mischief. Skills. Hacking. Fluoroscopy. Voice imitation, 3D modeling. An autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Dante's left eye socket. Oh, takes the shape. So it's not like she's in an eyeball, she takes the shape of one. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Date. Kaname Date. Sex, male. Age, 30. He's younger than me. Birthday, August 3rd. Profession, police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Metropolitan Police Department. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito. Pelvises? Reka. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, ghosts. Collects vintage magazines. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Overview as a sciencer? Science? Dante uses the machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as an AI ball. He also lost all of his memories about past 6 years ago. Boss. Just boss. Sex female, age 42, birthday December 21. Commander of Abyss, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything black. Ayy. Dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends. MPD's director, decluttering and organizing. Hobbies, going to club in Kabukicho. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure and making them obey. Overview, boss is Dante's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. Oh god, what the hell? Abyss. Oh wait, no, Abyss. Right, it's pronounced Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. A special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department. Tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among police. Adrenocorticotropic? Adrenocorticotropic, I don't know, hormone. The stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Adrenocorticotropic. Cotropic? Trunk? Another word for the torso of the human body. I mean, yeah. Cortisol. A hormone secreted by the adrenaline cortex triggered by stress. Increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose. And activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. Puncture wound, a kind of stab wound, we know that. Jurisdiction, an area over which a police department has authority and responsibility. For example, if an incident occurred in Tokorozawa, that would be under the jurisdiction of the Tokorozawa Police Department. Puncturing instrument. Ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Okay. Time chart. A story time chart jumped to another part. You can check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter in investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. You are here, thank you. Okay, options, and back to file. Save. What's that on the floor? Nothing. Can I look up? Wait, sky. This rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Oop, I was trying to do... The old Ferris wheel is over there. It feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Did I miss something? Maybe I'm supposed to keep looking at her arms? Shoko Nadami's corpse. Her arms are tied behind her back. Yeah. Oh, left eye.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Could have.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Okay.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Ow.
Correct.
Oh, something's happening.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
In here. The noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column.
Okay.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
A young girl? Young child? Young girl?
Oh no.
She didn't have a daughter, did she?
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar, breaking the rule of that cop about not getting any closer.
Hey, wait!
Sorry.
Shut up!
Damn, rude. I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Do we know who the little girl is? No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
Well, that noise sounded familiar. I know it has a... I mean, it's by the same people that had some involvement in... There was one person that had involvement with 999.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
Hello, Muko. Welcome in. How are you today, Muko?
Hey.
Hope you had a good stream earlier.
Stay back.
Thanks for your daily check-in. Oh, hydrate. Thank you.
Izuki.
It's just a young girl, Mizuki. You gonna lurk and eat because I'm getting food right now? Alright, sounds good.
What is this place?
You tell me.
This is your dream.
Hello?
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
Yes, I am Date.
And you are?
I asked you a question. Whoa, what the hell? You're short, is what you are. Wait a minute. The hell? What's she doing?
Where do I even start with this?
That's a good question. There's a lot going on here.
I can answer all of your queries.
Okay. First query. Who the hell are you, weirdo, and what the hell are you doing? Okay, that's the second query. Stupid question. Did you restart the router just to be sure? Yes.
All right then.
What are you doing?
Who are you?
Okay, she stopped.
I'm me, of course.
Okay, no.
I know that voice. Iba?
Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
Sure.
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste.
Okay.
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is
Let me
why
get
I
the
appear in
mouse
your
out of the way.
dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation. But my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. And my head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
I'm a player, so tell me about it.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Yeah, but that's usually how it starts, Kai. It doesn't start off with a huge delay. It takes a while. Only 10. It feels longer to me. It feels like 30 seconds. Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate. Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
$54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60. I'd say that was about 55 seconds to a minute. From when I said begin what? I started counting at begin what?
Mental locks.
Have you already forgotten?
Maybe.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Rude.
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Must what?
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Excuse you?
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
Do what? Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. . Insomnia. You explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. I forgot I was doing a different voice to this. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba closer to the door and investigate. Ah, okay. Can I investigate you? Fine, do the door first.
A door locked with a padlock.
For me, at least it's better than yesterday. True. The thing is, I've made it to 82,000 drop frames. Yesterday, by the end of the stream, I had made it to 1,000,000 drop frames. Eventually, it just like every pause that happens in the stream gets further and further behind. When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
That was questionable.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's
Yeah, that is
Somnium,
nuts.
a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Alright, I'm listening.
Date, look at that.
I'm looking.
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
Okay.
I see.
Well, mine has no rules, so how about
If you
that?
understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
So pretty typical of a point-and-click game, right?
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
You do, but... we should veto her veto. In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iba over to it and investigate. That thing? Wait, what was that? Oh, this is how I move the view. WAS to move. I have to use the... why can't I use... weird. Okay, so I have to use this to...
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Yeah, I think it's the other way around, but okay. Smell it or grab it? Smell it?
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure.
Sure. Whatever.
Him and me are on the same page.
Not enough.
Pardon?
It's not enough.
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
What? Okay.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
No comment.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. You can view the controls in the menu. So basically, I don't really need to use my mouse.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Hey!
Now I can activate the switch.
So do it. Oh, hey, a woman. And she's gone.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Okay,
I would rather be sleeping.
true. Okay, unlock number 1. Turned on the light. You unlock the turn on the light mental lock. But there is another mental lock in this Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. We have a rose light and a basket.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Mm-hmm. Kick it, lift it up, turn off light.
But how?
I don't know.
I cannot
Figure it out.
find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Okay.
Shut up.
Yeah, I agree with Abbott. Iba, shut up.
A lamp.
How about lift it up?
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
Be sure, whatever, buddy.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
Damn.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
Dare I kick it? Let's kick it. Oh. Hello.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Yes, she did.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Didn't even budge.
Okay, well, remind me to stay away from her if anyone ever tells me to kick me in the...
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly.
So did I.
Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Yeah, sure.
What are you, a thug?
First the basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
So pull it out. Where the basket? Search it.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra,
Chupacabra.
and a $1 bill.
Well, that's a interesting assortment of items. The first two kind of relate, but the dollar bill?
Cult stuff, maybe?
Is it like the conspiracy on the dollar bill thing? Like the images and stuff?
Does
The numbers?
interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Aw, I should have made her wear it. Ooh, some wine.
A glass of wine.
Have a sip.
leave it to me.
Hey,
There was a glass, you know.
I feel kinda good.
Uh-oh. Regret.
why isn't AI getting drunk?
It's my dream.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, God.
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
So she's a tearful drunk. I like the character's design a lot. Yeah, it is cool.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Correct. Talk to them? Sure.
To the skeleton?
Yes, talk to it.
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man.
Bony man.
Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Okay. At least she's saying it with a Y.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Hey, she said the thing.
A skeleton.
Mm-hmm. Well, we should probably hit it, but investigate it first.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
Honestly, same. Alright, now let's hit it.
Skeleton. Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Oh, that's not true after he wouldn't talk to us. But go ahead and lie to him.
Hi-ya! What?
See what you did?
Iba, look.
This is all your fault, Iba. Oh. What did you do, Iba? This is all your fault. Oh, you were standing in the wrong place. Should have been standing where the skeleton was. Hey, we're back. Everything. Well, there's a big open.
Do you have an irrepressible
Gash
urge
in the
for
room.
destruction you've been holding back all this time?
It says the one that's going around hitting things as hard as she can.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who
Hello.
is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't remember.
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
I could. I won't. A hidden item. Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat any more. I'm stuffed. The boss is sleep talking. So avoid the... Ooh, what's this?
What?
It's a giant eye. Data be acquired? Okay. Interesting. I can't interact with anything unless it's glowing, right? Hey, a gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
Investigate it.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
Look at the barrel. It looks like a key. It is a key. It's like a keychain. It's got that clip on the end as well.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area.
Kyushu?
In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Well, I don't know about that.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
Pick it up, because it's a key.
It won't go off?
No, I don't think so.
That should be fine.
Should be, unless it's a key where you insert it and then turn and then shoot. That would be a very interesting key, actually. It's kind of a good idea, actually.
Look at this hot magnet. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Okay, calm down there, Iba.
Don't get excited.
Again, same page.
Remind you of anyone?
Excuse you, I'm more calm than that. I'm more reserved.
No.
Okay, well, now we're gonna try it.
A door locked with a padlock.
Mm-hmm. Shoot it. Put gun in keyhole. Put it in.
Do you think something this size would fit?
You can make it fit.
Might fit if you work it in a little.
God, wait, no, why was I on the same page as him with that? No, no, I don't want to be on the same page like that.
Try just the tip.
Okay.
I suppose. I see. The gun was the key.
Correct.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Sneak up on him. He's got a gun. Actually, don't sneak up. Oh, he shot her. Okay, I kind of got your face. Rainbow. Awaken. Open the door with a gun-shaped key. Got an achievement. Day 2, Saturday. Psychi? Saturday, 9:21 a.m., police headquarters. What in the world is this? Storage room? Or your office?
Good morning, Date.
Good morning. Do you just have all decorations up all year round so you don't have to put them up or take them down? I mean, I guess there's some efficiency to that. Morning, boss.
I was waiting for you.
Is this her office? Well, we're sitting over there. What is that? She has a computer on her desk. Okay, well that answers my question. The type that has a monitor built in. Actually, I'm going to use the mouse just to make this a little quicker. A chair. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Can I look at the stickers? Okay, no. An electronic darts game.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
I hope you also have some card games. What's with the snowboarding, though? In case a ice age happens? A police poster. Is it? That's not what I thought it was. What is this then? A boy band poster. A boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Ray.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Gee, I wonder why. Public bath door curtain? Why do you have that? A public bath door curtain. Okay. A map on the wall. A stationary bike for indoor training. I'm trying to see if anything else has funny dialogue. A symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I'm sure you do.
No, I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Wait, what's with the... Why... A triangular ruler. Is it if it's green? Yeah, it's green. Oh, the skis. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Yes, because I work here and I'm a detective, so yes, I am. Why the Christmas tree?
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right?
It does.
It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
I knew it. So I was right. You don't kiss this thing, do you? A plaster figure. Wait, wasn't it green? Was it not green? I thought I saw it. I must have confused it with something else that was green. It's a lifesaver. Oh, okay. Even if it's green, that doesn't mean she'll say something. Interesting. Wait, this is still... That's been here since the first time I was in this room. Which was how long ago? Okay, don't answer it. Thank you. What was that? Cabinet. No, I'm trying to get the coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. A cabinet. Okay, I can't go any further to the right. What in the world?
That's my grandpa's death mask.
What does that mean?
The guy had a huge face.
Are you serious? Okay. It's boss's grandfather's death mask. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. A souvenir from some rural town? I haven't seen one of these in a while. Still green. There's a pennant adorning the wall. Why do you have a soba door curtain? I can't click on it. Oh wait, a soba restaurant door curtain. It has nothing to say about it. A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago though. She cannot be bothered, can she? A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
You're so funny, boss.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Oh no, it was hilarious. A pumpkin. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. Oh, like she said, if we ever get stuck down here. What does she do in here? She lives her life? It has a ton of things stuffed in it. The fishing flag? A flag with a big catch on it. Okay, explain this thing, because this thing terrifies me. A police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Mario?
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
So why don't you marry him? Don't let him get away. This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. True.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry, what?
He talks?
That's my reaction. Boss's friend, Mario. So I can't look at the pendant. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
You're 42, right? Why are you remembering that? How are you remembering that? So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Or he took balls to the face. You never know. A soccer ball. It's a volleyball.
You
Tanuki.
think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Huh? Where did that come from, woman? And also, sexual harassment. You can't talk about that kind of thing in the workplace. I learned that from work. A line like that is sexual harassment. Because people are real sensitive nowadays.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
It's a tanuki statue.
I can't live without coffee.
You can.
I love it smooth and dark.
Okay. Why'd you say it that way? I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. Can I get the thing behind her? I can. Oh, no. She's sitting on the desk, casually. She moved as I tried to get this thing. It's a king shogi piece.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
Okay, nerd.
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Huh? I mean, the way you look, I could believe that. But what the hell? Do you still have the outfit? Shelves. Okay. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Are you sure this is an office and not a store? A tombstone. RIP. There are wine bottles lined up. You have it on both sides? What the hell?
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually.
Matryoshkas?
end,
Matryoshkas. Matryoshka.
You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
I mean, you are baby-faced. And honestly, I'll probably look that young as well in my 40s. Matryoshka. The entrance. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
You totally were. You totally just whistled at me, boss. Again, sexual harassment. Okay, I guess I now have to talk to her. All right, boss. I'm done ogling your room. Let's talk. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
A police chief, or a, not police, but a, investigation bureau chief's office?
Metro Police Building in Kasumi Gaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Kasumi Gaseki. Gaseki.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Uh-huh, and what does that have to do with this storage room of an office?
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here.
Okay, well, fine. When you put it that way, you have a point.
Dark and dreary all the time.
But the stuff that you put up is so random.
So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
There were better ways.
It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
And the curtains are fun. Why? At least one's a restaurant curtain, but the other one's a bathhouse curtain. About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Surely.
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time?
Yeah.
You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Does she? Huh. Mizuki Okiura? The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old. In the 6th grade. Oh, okay, so she is a child. Suddenly I thought... When I first saw her through the x-ray, I thought, okay, child. But then when we actually looked at her, I thought maybe like teenager. Like 15 or something. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Rinju Okiura. Can you say that name, please? That's not what I wanted.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
Rinju?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed.
So he has the same last name, doesn't he?
He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Rinju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Oh, so that was her mother. Yeah? And not to mention, an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night.
Are we suspecting our old friend?
I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation.
So you did
to
get
him,
a hold of him, though.
had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
What's the status of the investigation? About the case 6 years ago. Start with that one.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
You brought it up.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
You shouldn't have, but you did.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Exactly.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
Are you sure?
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
And why is that?
That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Okay. So about the case 6 years
I wouldn't
ago.
tell you even if my life depended on it.
Okay.
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P.
Kabukicho.
My
Kabukicho. Kabukicho. I can't say that quickly until I get used to it, I guess.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
Also, did I see something else green? I swear something was green when I went over to hover over her. I don't know. So are you just going to repeat yourself, or...
Rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
Me? Excuse you? Who was the one that whistled at me? Huh?
This isn't harassment or sexual.
The harassment would be the closest thing. The sexual, no.
I can make it sexual.
Okay, that was sexual harassment.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Uh,
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Shh.
Thank you for your input, Iva.
About the case 6 years ago.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay?
I
It's a
promise
delicate
to
issue,
not let it go.
Even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Will she stop talking to me if I don't drop it? I'm definitely not going to get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Fine.
Who do you think I am, Date?
A baby-faced old lady that's a serial sexual harasser?
You're my boss?
That too.
Commander of Abyss, Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
I don't know.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, though.
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
So is that it? Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
And there's no way to know when this one was bought, huh? This could have been bought years ago.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
Obviously.
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Again, obviously.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Mm-hmm.
The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
She is.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up
Shoko
on the
Nadami?
database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
Okay.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju.
Can you repeat that? Okira? Did you say Okira?
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju.
Okira? Okira? I think that's what they said.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju.
Okay. Okira Renju.
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Sounds about right.
And Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Getting her mother's body on top of that horse and tying her arms behind her back and stabbing her in the eye. I mean, when was her eye stabbed? Before she was hoisted onto that horse? Like, it all seems questionable for a 12-year-old. It's not impossible, but...
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Okay.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
Yes, I will.
Since you don't have a cell phone.
Well, if you would just buy me one. I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Is that all, boss? Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
She did say anonymous.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
Those things still exist?
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. May have even been the killer.
Maybe they also don't have a phone like I. It's the same eye, the left one. I was wondering which eye it was for him. I was assuming it was probably the left one. It is. Okay. Interesting. So it's like a solid hologram, or...
Hello.
Hi, Iba.
No, not hello.
Oh, that's weird. I can see myself. Will this be like the perfect way to do your makeup or trim your hair or do whatever you needed to do? Especially on the go.
I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
That is not the issue.
Well, still.
And wait, there's a wrench. A key?
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
Why? My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. Shouldn't she know her real name? I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. It's a large key. Wait, what the hell?
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
Sure.
What do you mean?
Her baby face, I think?
Oh, Date.
Wait. Oh, for her baby face and whatnot, her youthfulness. For me, my memories. Anything else I can see? So, can I look at the rug? I can.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Wow. Did you need an expensive one?
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
Uh-huh. Are you sure?
What are you, in elementary school?
Were you swindled? It's also not that great looking. The Persian rug is laid out. My left eyeball is Iba. She sees things differently than I do. About my eye.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
When is the time? It's been 6 years, hasn't it? Who are you?
Is that a serious question?
Yes.
We've been partners for 5 years.
Uh-huh. So who are you?
You know who I am.
I don't. You know, you are kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Do you?
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
Cute on the outside, not so much on the inside.
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke.
Don't worry about it.
Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope. Not cute at all. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Okay, and?
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room. And Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
What is this outfit? Hey Kai, I have an idea for your next outfit.
You may call her Iba.
Okay.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
So from eyeball to Iba.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Wadjet? Okay.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. That's handy. Can you come back? Wait, I can say it again? Why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
Okay, so report it.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
Would it though?
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
I see. I guess you have a point, that would be more efficient.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Yes, don't call him out.
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Have you?
Huh?
How?
You have?
Okay, then you're the one I want to talk to.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
What? Why are you asking that?
Where is this coming from?
My thoughts exactly.
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
I see a pun.
I'm right, aren't I?
No.
You dork.
That hurts, you know. I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Or you could just tell me. Help out your fellow mankind. Give me some help, please.
Hey boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
I mean, she has a point.
Wasn't the AI ball?
Why
your
ask
idea?
her?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
So are we done with you, boss? We are. Back inside, you.
No,
What do
I'm
you mean, no?
Order.
does not compute.
Does not compute. You know damn well it does.
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
And the officers didn't do that. Why? Well, I guess they just assumed it wasn't that nearby, but still.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct.
Oh, they couldn't get the... Oh, they would have to go through all the paperwork in order to access it, right? I guess.
That area has little foot traffic, even less at night.
Isn't it a bad thing that we've hacked into... You know what? Mum's the word.
The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Oh,
who was
okay.
it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
Matsushita? Is that what you said?
Matsushita Ota,
Matsushita.
24 years old, male. Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. Matsushita Ota.
Matsu.
24 years
Matsushita.
old,
Matsushita.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
Matsushita.
I have marked his
Also,
address
they're
on the map.
24? He also looks like he's 15. Mizuki looks like she's 15. He looks like he's 15 to me. I'm not good with ages.
That is all.
Date?
Yes, boss?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you are able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. So we done here? Okay. Saturday, 10:18 a.m. Matsushita Diner. So he works here? His family's diner?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
That's okay. I have questions for your grandson or son? I want to say son if he's 24, right?
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Mm-hmm. I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Oh, okay. She looks younger in the art. It's the lighting. The lighting made her seem older. So yeah, his
Calm down,
mother.
ma'am.
Or his aunt. If his parents are even alive. I'm gonna assume mother, though.
I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
Mother? Oh, she brought a knife with her. A very flowery knife, but still.
His mother?
Uh-huh. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you... Oh, I see the photo to the left. Is that his father as well? Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to put that down.
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm,
Can you put down the knife?
Could you put that knife down, please?
oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Kid seat? You want to look at the kid seat? Whoa, what happened? Oh, I was not in the game when I clicked. I was on OBS when I clicked. A kid's chair. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something written on the handle.
Please translate.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh, I was about to say it was probably a present. Oh my god, Somnium Files, let's go. I love this game. Hello, Rodent. Welcome in. How are you today? I figured you'd probably show up at some point. Hi Kai 999. Okay. How are you today, Rodent? Hope you're feeling better.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
He knows how much I love flowery designs.
So is your son a common writer? I mean, he's also got this on his jacket, so he looks like he's it says geek, right? He's into superheroes.
I've used
Oh, thanks for your daily check-in, Ryan.
Since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife.
Every time I click out of the game minimizes and the volume goes out, but let me do a thing real quick. There we go.
It means the world to me.
Disposable chopsticks. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Say that again? I do need to learn how to say all their syllables. All their...
Kuroda Kazuaki's
Kuroda.
cheek boiled in red. Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek.
Kazuaki. Kazuaki.
Kazuaki's cheek boiled
Kazuaki.
in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
It's a mop. Table. A bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
What do you mean?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover.
Not like we could remember that anyway.
Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
A large jellyfish.
No, it's a chair. Don't gaslight me. That's Ryan's job.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Nothing but a window. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
Okay.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Rude. Hey, one of these. A lucky cat. A lucky cat statue. Did not see that coming.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Does it?
Is that right?
A lucky cat statue. A beer ad on the wall. A stool. Oop, I didn't mean to click on that one. Thanks for your contribution, Kai. You've now given 10,000. Oh no. And hydrate? I shall hydrate. Also, the delay is definitely growing. Can I look up the menus? Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Ooh,
That
autographs.
is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrity's autograph. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. The counter. There's a menu on the table. It's a clock.
Hands off those hands.
Okay, ma'am. Just keep your hands away from the knife, please, until I leave.
Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
How so? Please elaborate. The gears have stopped turning. Not unlike Mayumi.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
I wouldn't know what day it is. I do not keep track of the days. It's November, but that calendar says January. Oh no. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. An old calendar on the wall. Oh, a low table. A low table. Small sitting cushion.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
Okay, go on.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
I don't know that reference, I think. It says, good luck.
Do
Package?
you want to see?
Yes. I would love to see. Thank you for offering. You have a weird expression on your face. Anyway, can you show me?
It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Merchandise? You mean your son's buying stuff? Is that what you mean? From that horrible succubus?
He forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Okay, ma'am. Your son's a degenerate. Just accept it. He's a filthy otaku. Also, this is what I imagine Ryan's size to be. I gotta look straight down at you. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. Okay.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads...
So is the boss of that store a woman? Is that what she means by succubus?
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
I mean, that was kind of obvious.
Now, what is this?
A figurine.
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Okay, well, while you're doing that,
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
an unidentified
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
black sauce. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. So a store specialty? A swinging door.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
A swinging door.
Wait, when I click on all these, is it Aiba that says it? I thought this was us. Is this Aiba? It's a photo. I can't tell what's on it from here. What is that face?
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
A family photo. It looks like Ota and his mother and father. Can I turn it around? I guess I cannot. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been
Kabasaki?
off limits for 8 years.
Right.
That could mean... Never mind.
Ota's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but
But you're doing well?
back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
They weren't loan sharks, were they?
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Was your son wet when he got home? Was he out in the rain? Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
I didn't miss anything, did I? I want to examine everything. I want all the dialogue. Okay. About Shoko. I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Is your son Ota here?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
No. Like
Oh,
nerds.
heavens, no,
Otaku.
nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
You have a problem with entertainment, woman? What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
I can see that. So, about that, why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
I see.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
It's not the same as the succubus, is it?
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
An idol? Isn't that just a man thing?
You see that box over there?
Uh-huh.
The one on the table?
Oh, is that of her? That's what you meant by succubus, isn't it?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
So she's an idol. A set. The package for Ota. Am I doing anything else with the x-ray? Or do I have to talk to her about it? Loa, how do you say your name? Hello, Loa Kern? Or Lokrin. Is it Lokrin? Like soak? Lokrin? Welcome in. Thank you for following. How are you today? There's a massive delay, so I will type it. Hello, Lokrin. Sorry. There's a massive delay. You'll hear me say hello eventually. But welcome in. So maybe we talk to her now? So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Yeah, there it is.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember.
Or you don't care to remember because you just call her witch. He wants her... She wants him to go for some nice girl that he can actually date, right? That's some idol. No problem, homie. Wanted to see who followed me and saw you were on, so I stopped by to lurk. Ah, I see, I see. Speaking of which, right. I kind of forgot, but I did just follow you today.
I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
She doesn't care.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him, please?
Call him?
Yeah. Oh, does he not have a phone? Is that why he used a payphone?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Are you sure you're his mom and not his grandma?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can't even get in contact with him right now. Woman, get with the times.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date.
Yeah, I can.
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Wait, he does? Oh, he's hiding it.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times.
Right, so if he called the police about this, we would come to him because of the phone call, and she'd find out about the phone. Is that why? Also, I guess he didn't really want to be too involved. Hello, Shoujo. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. And thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing good.
There is no connection.
Let me shout you out, Shoujo. Shoujo, the kitsune.
Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Yeah. Thank you, Aiba. You're welcome, Shoujo. I'll type it as well. You're welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate.
Date, I found some information about the figure.
Okay.
Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That's her name, Aset? Or is she part of a group?
That sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
That's
No,
my question.
It is a single artist.
Really?
An Aset figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh no. Well, that could either point to him, or it could point to someone who didn't like him.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
knows where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Well, we know where we're going. Saturday, 11:45 a.m. Lemniscate. Ooh, wait,
him?
I found him.
Correct.
So he just comes here and hangs out down here? Kid.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Correct. All over his laptop. Hello. Actually, let me look around first. Plant.
Date, look! Ants!
Why are you fascinated by ants?
Look at them go! Yay!
Oh, right. She loves insects. I forgot about that.
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Well, maybe it's something to do with pewter. It would make sense as a scientist and whatnot. Potentially. A large window. There's my mouse. So the abstract painting, please. There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
It's abstract.
I do not know.
Yeah. These are some nice sofas. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Okay, why the pun? A low table in front of the sofa.
Hey, Iba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
Don't let the bad thoughts win, Dante.
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Okay, good, Dante. Good. A low table. Ota's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
Okay, what did I just say about the bad thoughts?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
The company's logo. Lemniscate.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. That's a reception desk. Why can I Oh my god. Stop with the huge breasts. Don't reduce her down to the breasts. Okay, what did I just say? There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Okay, we're done with that. Oh, hey, idols. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Ooh, I like this. Nothing dirty, though. I mean, obviously. This isn't that kind of company. Promotional videos. A door. There's probably an office back there. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Yeah, good luck with that. Lots of magazines. Anything next to me? Anything above me? Okay, I guess we're talking to you, kid. Wait, what? Did I just see something green? Oh, the high stool, right. Ota won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. What are you typing?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? You're definitely typing something.
Could you stop bothering me, please?
Excuse you, kid. I'm an officer. And I'm pretty sure you know why I showed up. Are you a fan of ASET?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What, you don't believe in that kind of thing? Could you look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
Kid. Officer. Put the attitude away and look at me and talk to me until I'm done with you. What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Yes.
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't play this game, Ota.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
Oh, okay, he's gonna be one of those obnoxious brats, huh?
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
You really want to make this difficult? I'm asking you questions about the screaming. Clearly someone was in danger, and I've come here to talk to you, so clearly it's a big deal. You really want to do this, kid? This is the type of kid I hit the most. Oh, it's Lokrin? Oh, sorry, I just looked over. I'm playing Rivals, I'm not addicted, but I am. Yeah, a lot of people have been pretty addicted. Even Kai here has been addicted. Lokrin. Okay, thank you. That helps. Welcome in, Lokrin. Punch him? Don't punch the idiot.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Listen to Aiba, she's right.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Are you gonna hack his computer? Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Well, you're taking too long. Hack faster.
Just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What dosage? What do you mean?
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Uh-huh. So hack it.
And?
She's gonna hack it.
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Okay, so she already hacked, so she's looking. Oh, hello. Going too fast.
Does Tessa refer to ASET?
Are you seriously talking to all of these? How? I can barely talk to one.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
I'm not a virgin, dumbass. I just saw that. I saw I'm not a virgin. Or are they talking in a bunch of different things? Oh, wait a minute. Or have you just simply pulled up all their profiles? Oh, I see. Wait. No, they are different. They're all different. Tumor. Fans like you, man? There's so much going on here.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Wait. What?
What?
He's typing all of this and what?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
He just called himself a virgin? That's funny. He just said to himself, fans like you. That's funny. Oh, wait, no, they are all together. It's just different timing, some of them. Because there's KG. Wait, but I'm not seeing KG on this one. I also don't see KG and Tio on this one. Interesting.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Seriously? He's insulting her just so he can white knight for her? Bruh. You simp.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
Yep.
This kid is pathetic.
Agreed. This has that nice guy energy, doesn't it? Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset.
Yeah, she's never gonna date you. You are a loser and kind of an asshole.
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You know, now that it's called X, can they use the name Twitter now?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
You know what? I changed my mind, Date. Punch him. Punch him hard.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Let me type something. Damn. The delay definitely got bad again. Definitely got real bad again. All right. First, when did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
You pathetic.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
You aren't protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
True. Negativity can hurt a lot more than... One negativity can hurt a lot more than 1,000 positive.
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
You... Okay.
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Are you, though?
Just don't do it again, okay?
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch.
Okay. Doesn't change what I said.
There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building.
Yes, my point is, this isn't a place for fans to just hang out and wait for her to come out.
Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Uh-huh. Still not really countering what I said. Okay. You're kind of an obsessive stalker at this point.
I'm gonna ask you again.
At this point, I'm gonna have to agree with your mom slightly. Your mom blames the idol. I blame you.
Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Now we're talking. This kid better redeem himself throughout the game.
Why were you in the area?
Or I better never see him again. That works too.
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
fact that he's 24, right? This is some real teenager
I
shit.
went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Okay. Don't be vague. Be direct. Who? Who were you supposed to meet?
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Okiura? Really? Why?
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yes, I know her.
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki? Matsushita Ota. 24 years old. Kind of a loser. Not kind of. Very much a loser. Oh, are we done with you? Wait, oh, did I press space and how did I... Hey.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
Yeah, she better be. She's 12.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
Really?
I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
You were talking to Tessa, so you're able to talk to her, huh?
Last September.
Is she a small idol?
I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Of course you do.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
No, not Kiyoma again. Oh no. I can't escape.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Oh god, no. Not another Chuny.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
Yeah, it does happen, unfortunately. Fortunately, it's been happening recently. A lot. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's been happening for like the past 4 or 5 days. The first time teaching me a lesson to not end stream until you guys catch up to where I want the stream to end.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Interesting. Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
Yeah.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Okay.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Wait, so you were in here together, and the body wasn't there yet? Or wait. Oh, there's the body. Never mind. You just came around from the other side. And you ran away like a bitch. You left the 12-year-old behind. Good job. At least you made a phone call. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
He sure did, while wearing this outfit.
I didn't mean to.
Uh-huh.
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
This is true, but you're dressed up like a superhero, so you're still a loser for this.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Sure.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
Yeah, no kidding.
See, I knew you would make fun of me.
Rightfully so. Especially with what you're doing right now on that laptop.
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
See, you're a fake hero. When it came time to be a real hero, you were useless.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
Seriously.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me,
Oh, damn. I mean, she right, but oh, damn.
her roommate would kill her.
Her roommate? Oh, me. Oh, me. She right. I want to kill you.
Good girl.
Good girl, he says. Meanwhile, she did do the thing. Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking.
Mm-hmm. Woox? Wex? Twitter? To Wex? Let me put my laughing emote for that one. Actually, let me gigantify that. Now that I can finally use gigantify in OBS.
And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Ah.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iva, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
The phone has not been turned on since.
Oh, so if it got taken, we won't know until it gets turned on.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa?
Tessa!
Let's see her. How old is she? Please be in your 20s. Oh, hello. Well, you're definitely important because I've seen you on the cover of the game in the description, the Steam page.
And you are?
I'm an officer.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Correct.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Look at his attitude change. Also, this is the girl you're risking negative comments to White Knight for?
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Date?
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
I think there are settings to help you. I don't know. There might be. I'll keep looking into it. I tried buying an Ethernet cable in case it was something to do with that, but it doesn't seem to have changed anything. I'll have to keep looking into it. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
You really told her that? But let me guess, you left out a few details.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
Yeah, obviously.
It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He certainly does. How old is she?
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Correct.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Wait, what?
How?
It's all over the internet.
Oh, it got announced before he could tell you. Well,
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it.
really?
He told me he saw the body.
Okay, now it's starting to come together. I understand now. Wait, what do you say?
Something wrong?
No.
You aren't even blinking.
I don't blink. I don't need to blink. I just blinked.
Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me.
Put that glare away, kid. I'll punch you.
Oh, are you
A fan?
a fan of mine?
Yes. So tell me everything you know.
Okay, now I'm getting a little creeped out.
Okay.
You can stop staring now.
All right. Are you A-set?
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Got a dash, told Fluff I'd be in bed by midnight? Really cutting it close there. But good night, Kaz. Rest well.
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Shadows?
Thread? Silhouette? A-set.
Threat, silhouette, A-set. So you made a... Did you make a rock, paper, scissors with your name? With your... being? Like, what the hell?
Fears!
Fears?
Upset? Regret? A-set.
Oh, no, no, no. This is something else. What is this?
Water!
Wet, sweat, A-set.
You're trying to rhyme words with A-set to match whatever she says?
Yay!
To describe...
A-set, you bet!
Okay, I see.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I want to agree with you, but don't worry about it. How old? Yes, I want to know that. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
How long have you been a fan, Ota? Also, she's so young, and you're doing this stupid white knighting shit by... Bro. Like, you could have... What would you have done if she committed suicide over those negative comments? Huh?
A senior in high school?
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, no, 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 no. Not me, Aiba. Not me.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
It's not me I'm worried about.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Actually, yes. Right to your face. You're friends with Mizuki? Need some water?
Mizuki Okiura?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so...
Oh, true. I actually kind of forgot about that. That makes sense.
we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
That's not what I was trying to do. Nope, please. On her. D. So what's your relationship with Ota?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Uh-huh.
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
From you. She needs protection from you.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Oh, trust me, he ain't no superhero.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Uh-huh.
Stop. You're making me blush.
I want to punch you.
This guy.
Seriously. About this. Ooh. 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 About the sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
What's the matter, Ota?
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now.
Yeah, bitch.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Oh, I'll be cool, alright. So I guess we're done with her now. I should stop staring at her. She'll think I'm crazy. About Aset.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute.
Okay, Ota. Calm down there.
So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
Why would you ask me that?
You're awfully familiar with her.
Were you one of her first fans? One of her earliest fans?
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
You need to stop.
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
About Shoko Nadami. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Oh, hey, Iki. Hi, Iki. Welcome in. I'm finally playing this.
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's Mizuki's mother.
Her name is Shoko Nadami.
Oh, wait. You knew.
I saw
Oh,
her
right, the news. Oh, yeah, the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
Wait, what? So you know her name?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Probably, yeah.
Nadami and Okiura.
Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Probably for reasons. Very obvious reasons of everyone would come to him, like reporters would talk to him and whatnot. Can I look at you? Ota's looking at Aset. Well, not really a look. More of a gawk, or an enraptured gaze.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
All right, Aiba.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
To do detective stuff.
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Oh, no, you won't.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Yeah, it's very behind. Yeah, at this point, when you hear this, 341,000 drop frames.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right?
Okay, calm down there.
That's what Ota was telling me.
It's watchable, though? That's good. And I know for sure the VODs are watchable. Because none of the stutters or anything are in the VODs.
The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round.
Have a little respect, ASET.
It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
But with
Just
me?
do it.
She's my fan now.
Mr. Date!
English left the kite? Lol. What do you...
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine.
Are you
living
trying to
without
blackmail
you.
me into bringing you with me?
What are you doing?
You little devil.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
And suddenly he's a perfect fit for her. Holy crap, he's short. That's some Rodencoon size. Okay. I bet she knows about him, doesn't she? Okay, with that height, she is a goddess. But I bet she knows about him, huh? Well, goddess to him. She is a goddess to him for sure, but she knows, doesn't she? Ota's staring daggers at me. You could try to stream 30 FPS instead of 60? Ah. It doesn't make sense. Everything else works just fine. I can do so many things. It's just the streaming part.
No, not at all.
You sure nothing's wrong, Ota?
I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
You want to try it? You can try me. Go on. Make the first move.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the
Sinking.
job.
There we go. Sinking. Okay. It's called sinking.
Huh?
Did I look at anything else? What are you doing? Wait, look at her first. He said has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. Yeah, no kidding. She's very smug.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant?
Uh-huh. I'm not sure I like your tone there.
I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You would... you'd take me down with you, would you? Because what about you?
You wouldn't.
I think she might.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help.
Oh.
It's already in the cloud.
You little...
What are your demands? Why are you doing this? She wants to come with.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Okay.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
Share.
She really is quite the seductress.
Okay, I mean, yeah. I'm starting to wonder if Ota's been manipulated. I'm starting to think his mom was right after all. She might actually be a witch. Wait, what? How are you looking at her like that? Can I click on her? I cannot. Wait. Passenger... Where? Passenger seat? That's all you have to say about it? Okay. Gear shift. The center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. This is an older car, but it has a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Aiba can even remotely control it. Cool. The center console. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
And Indians use the left too.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
The steering wheel. The rear view mirror. I can see the scenery. Not really.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
What's the matter? You scared, kid?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
He said is sitting in the passenger seat. About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
And the age gap.
Ota is special.
A special rube? Yeah, no kidding.
He really is like a hero to me.
Or is he the perfect patsy?
Hero, huh?
Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
Sure.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Really?
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Hey, I do some of that. The video games, anyway. I don't do the songs and dances.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
No.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Minecraft?
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
So you're... Okay. So you're small time out here, but bigger on the internet. How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home.
Mm-hmm.
And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Oh, you definitely sounded cocky.
I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Why Lemniscate? Why'd you take that one?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
So she asked them? Since all those agencies were asking you, your mom was worried but trusts this one since she's an old friend?
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all.
So you were just asking him for tips, for help, and he offered instead.
Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Okay, do you have any questions for me?
Questions.
Go on.
What's it like being a detective?
That's all you got?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right? But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
I would if I could. If I even can. But what I mean is I don't have the memories, right?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Chill out, kid. I can't. My memories.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it,
Ota's a bit weird. A bit? I'm gonna smack that boy.
wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain.
Correct. You take me down, you're taking yourself down with me.
If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
That was a bombshell.
What?
Does she have a disease?
I can see into the future.
Can you? How come you didn't see me showing up as a future?
I know when I'm going to die.
Is that the only thing you've seen?
Just kidding!
Yeah, that's what I thought, honestly. Alright, be for real, kid.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Why is this so important to you? About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date?
She has dirt on me. Not even real dirt either.
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't.
You better not.
I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Okay, why? Ask her for her real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Really? Your name is Iris. A solid name. It's actually a name I will be using for one of my own characters, but really.
Iris Sagan.
Sagan. Iris Sagan.
I know, weird, right?
Kinda. Especially after we said that about the flower being named after a female name.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Wait a minute.
Me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12 p.m.
Excuse me, you Kaname Date?
Correct.
That's right.
That's me.
And the girl?
She's my assistant. She's my gopher.
She's an important witness for this case.
That works too.
Yep, yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's not a phone booth. What the hell you... Have you never been on a ride?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Okay, good.
But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
Are you trying to steal peeks at me?
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Is she a hag? Is she hag maxing? No, I guess she's a hag who's youth maxing. Another baby face?
Mr. Date, that horse.
Yeah.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse, skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. I wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Okay, Date, calm down.
Where is this anger coming from?
A panda ride. The type that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear?
Oh god, what are you about to say?
I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, the game. I got you. I bought those games, in fact, so I'll be playing those games eventually. Danganronpa. A parasol. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now, from all the years of weathering. The autumn sky is clear and blue. Did you just say it's clear? What about this is clear? The air is clear and cold. There's the Ferris wheel. It still reminds me of a giant eye staring down. We're in for another cold fall. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Kawasaki district buildings in the distance. Did I see... I thought I saw another green thing. A local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
You didn't find a phone?
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Iris is investigating the horse, looking over it curiously. Last night, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Why was she holding the ice pick? Barrier? The holographic caution tape. Cool. The metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
Aren't you busy investigating over there? Why are you looking at me?
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
How would you do that with the horse on there? And no, I did not. How old are you?
What the hell are you talking about?
How old are you really? Also, that girl in my memory, if she's lying about her age, does she know me? Last night. Yeah. I was trying to click on her. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find anything we haven't found.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Correct. Good job.
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
And why is that?
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
All right, calm down there, kid.
They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
Okay.
That's quite an imagination. But do you have any proof?
I do.
Do you?
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse?
The horseman?
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Oh god, the Egyptian gods again. First Isis, now Horus. Not to mention Iris is a thing, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus?
I know Horus.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
What about the left eye?
The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just say Wadjet?
It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
The left eye. What about my left eye, which is also an all-seeing eye?
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
The $1 bill, you say? I knew it.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Yeah. The Illuminati conspiracy thing.
Starting to see the picture?
Yeah, I guess. But it could also just be someone shitposting through murder.
Not really.
Continue.
I remember Ota describing the scene.
Mm-hmm.
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Oh, she pulled it out? Why would you do that?
Horus? Providence? Left eye?
Okay, thank you for that piece of information. I mean, it was kind of obvious, but still, thank you for confirming that.
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
That it was stabbed into the eye.
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Sneaks in. Hello, Draco. Welcome in. Actually, Draco, just for trying to sneak in.
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Mizuki pulled it out.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tsuki?
Yes, she pulled it out. But why is she in the column? Is she trying to hide? You're welcome, Draco. When you eventually hear this, someday. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right?
Yes, Kawasaki is restricted.
No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
That entire district is restricted? Why?
It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh, okay. Say no more.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
I see.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
True.
Are we safe?
We could have used that to keep her away, I wonder.
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done.
Basically? I don't like the word basically.
The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
Okay, good.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Oh, it's definitely not you, just you, Draco. Where's my sip? That's not... Oh. She moved. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
Only a minute or 10.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Soko's corpse was tied up here. Did I say so? Sho. Did I say so? Soko? Shoko. I don't know why I said that. I guess I'll find out in 10 minutes. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse.
She wasn't stabbed here.
And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
I wasn't done with that horse. There was no blood on the horse. That must mean she was killed elsewhere. Oh, there's not even blood on the floor. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No, time to go.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
And now I'm leaving the park. Lol.
Hey,
You
all right?
okay?
Are you okay?
What's wrong with you?
Morning sickness.
Morning sickness. What? You're not...
I'm kidding.
Oh, you better be kidding.
It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
I think he's trying...
5 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Don't get used to it. It's a steering wheel, yeah. Thanks for that input. The control center. So if I missed anything earlier, I get it now. Iris is sitting in the passenger seat. She seems to be doing okay. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Don't ham it up, woman.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Why would I?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Oh, you're acting all right.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Rude. Extremely rude, woman. Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date,
Yes, Iris?
they say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
What? What? Oh, okay. You get a rush like you're holding D-cups. The heck? Where did you hear that? Wasn't from Ota, was it? I don't think I've ever gone 100. I've gone like in the 80s maybe, going to Texas on the highway, but okay.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Don't be like a Ferris.
It feels strange.
What, the D-cups?
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Same.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay.
Pull it back in, young lady.
The wind feels nice.
Sagan Residence. Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
Yeah. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye, it's her. Let me, sorry, move the... You're alive.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Are you the mother? I felt my body freeze. Because that woman She's... No. It can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Maybe that image was, that flashback was the mother? And we visited the mother when Iris was little? And that's why she recognizes us? You're not a robot secretly, are you? An AI hologram?
You're...
Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi?
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Dante. Not Dante, Date.
Kaname Date from the MPD.
I keep adding an N, calling it Dante for some reason. It's Date.
Police?
Yes.
Are you a detective?
Yes.
No, Mom.
Just say yes.
Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, that's it? Okay. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Sorry, I had to drink some water. But let me look around your house first. Let me start all the way to the left. It's the front door. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like.
You are beyond perverted.
I'm gonna have to defend him. I don't think that's what he meant.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
I hope that's not what you meant. It's a shoebox. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me a kind of angel. What is that object? Reminds me of like those little paper fortune teller things that people will make with paper. There's a tabletop calendar and a mysterious object. A wooden shelf. A clock. Wait, there's another one. A bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. You could also just call it a shelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. So, what's with this lamp? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized. This house! Wait a minute! I didn't even realize the house. This is supposed to be a rose lamp. The lights are off. Oh, hey, there's this thing. There are a lot of dishes. A dining table.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
Are we gonna get a Ouija board?
It's not a divining table.
It could be. We can make it one. There's a door in the back of the room. I can't see them from here. There's probably a sink and stove on the other side. So you recognize that she's the woman, but you don't recognize that this is the house? It's a kitchen counter. What a wonderful drawing. Why do you have pink hair? Is that pink hair natural? There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. A telephone in the corner.
The flowers.
Well,
an
Iris. Yeah.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris.
Oh.
Iris ungicularis.
Ungicularis?
They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Well, that got awkward. A winter iris. It means good news and hope. You can see the trees and sky outside. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night. There we go, thank you.
Is there a problem, Date?
Yes.
No, that's nothing.
Wait, she's supposed to be able to read our memory, right? Or, not our memory, our thoughts, right? Also, she was in the dream with us, so shouldn't she know? Speaker system? A speaker system. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long thin box in the middle. Heh. It's like... Bro. You know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Don't worry about it.
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Okay.
Right.
A speaker system. I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Iva. I can say anything about the curtains? Hello. Workbooks? There are some elementary workbooks on the table. But looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Dictionary. Directory. Osagami. Sumo? There are elementary workbooks and a sumo wrestling almanac on the table. Steam is rising from the tea. Is that all you got to say about that? Of the table. A coffee table. Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Iris is looking this way. Before I do. Is that everything? It's for lighting. The ceiling fan is spinning. No more dialogue? Is that it? Is that everything? I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible.
Do you know me?
Maybe.
Sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Do you remember anything past 6 years ago? Question mark.
Of course.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
37 and 18. Okay, that sounds about right.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Don't you dare say 24 or something. Hey, Mako, welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. Welcome in. Since you aren't here to protest, I get to shout you out.
I don't have one.
Don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris.
Instead of saying I don't have one, you could have just said I'm divorced. Like, really?
I've never been married.
Oh. You could have just said that.
A single mother.
Yes.
Okay. About Renju Okiura. Where do you work? Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Oh,
Teacher.
that explains the workbooks.
Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
So about Renju. Actually, Iris's mother. Hitomi Sagan. Hitomi Sagan.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Lemniscate, yes.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Eitoku High. Eitoku.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
True. Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice.
Oh.
Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
At his wedding, you say? Oh, you really are friends.
Why do you ask?
Well, you didn't hear?
No reason.
Okay. Wait, do you remember the name? Oh, wait. Let me just make sure. No, there is no green left. Iris is looking this way. Let's say... You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Wasn't that cute?
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't worry about it.
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
As Iba said. Also, let me tab. Let me save. I will look at the file later. Let's see. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
All right, go on, share.
A hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Yes, the iris.
There are, yeah? What about them?
Okay. What? That... About the flowers? Finish your thought. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. You better not be trying to say you're blooming. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her, yeah.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed,
Used to be?
but now...
Oh, she's not. I see.
it locked up on me.
Unfortunate.
Ah, I see.
Good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not goodbye. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born, that?
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Something bad happened here, perhaps?
Huh?
So about the flowers, you said. It means good news and hope. Well, there's nothing.
Well,
Ooh,
I think it's time for me to be heading.
my bad. I was trying to move the camera, but I was still in the menu of her menu. Well, bye. I stood and headed for the door. What about the flowers? Harrison Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
We shouldn't.
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again.
Oh, true.
She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Shake hands. The other hand, idiot.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Well, she was real. At least she wasn't a hologram. Although I don't know how solid these hologram things can be.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
All right.
Good idea.
Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I am back. Just get my headphones and earbud in. Alright, now. We can look at all this again. There's no reason to... Ooh, glove box?
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
No.
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Seriously. Aiba is fitted into the center of the wheel. Really? Center console. Just checking, making sure. That explains why you can see me. The rear view mirror.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
What? That's all you have to say? Show some more concern. That's terrifying, you know? Wait, I can't click on myself. Alright, let's look at you. Aiba is charging right now. Oh, we have to charge? She doesn't have a built-in generator. That means that I have to charge her sometimes. Oh god, Kay. Oh no, you're no. Hi, Kay. So I have like a 20-minute plus delay. So sorry, I spelled it wrong. So you'll hear me eventually. But welcome in, Raiders. Do I even give my intro? You guys are so far behind me. If any of you are still here by the time you hear this, welcome in. My name is Carl Wolf. I'm a variety gamer. I play story games especially, playing RPGs, visual novels, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, sort of. Right now I'm playing AI, the Somnium Files. But welcome in, Vampire Tiger. Welcome in, Kay. Welcome in, Solar. Welcome in, Solar. But welcome in, everyone. I'm gonna have to raid and run. I'm very sleepy. No problem. Get some good sleep. Now, who followed me? It said I had a follower, didn't it? Solar. Thanks for following, Solar. Thanks for following, Solar. Well, when you guys eventually catch up. But I appreciate everyone being here. And if you need to do some self-care, if you're even still here, well, is there any point in saying that? I mean, obviously, if you guys need to do self-care, do that. Let me just type it. If you guys gotta do self-care or sleep like Kay or anything else, no worries. And that means I have to charge her sometimes. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Friday, yesterday.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Approximately 5 p.m. Shoko's TOD. Approximately blank p.m. Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender. Request to come to Bloom Park. 8:10 p.m. Mizuki calls Ota. Asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. 9 p.m. Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. 9:05 p.m. Ota reports crime via payphone. 9:30 p.m. First responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse. 10:50 p.m. Date arrives. Date arrives at scene.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Okay, take your time. So about the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Correct.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
That's what I'm saying.
Were you considering her a suspect?
I mean, she technically had to be at least a little bit, but I say we can cross her out, I hope.
That's part of the job.
Although she could be an accomplice still, but...
If there's even the slightest possibility.
yeah.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother.
Hopefully.
She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
So... Iba's fitted into the center of the wheel. So we're done with you? Myself. The dash.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Okay. There's me. It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked eye. Well, I suppose it's not the naked eye. My left eye, Iba, is outside the socket, walking around. No, she's charging in the wheel. But whatever Iba sees is sent to the optic nerve in my left eye socket. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Interesting. I can see myself through Iba. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Okay.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Well, I did say dashboard, didn't I? Play a game?
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
You can try.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
I'm fine. Well, we're done with that. Did you get enough time? About Shoko's corpse.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round.
Mm-hmm.
This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
Factual.
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
I mean, if it's a copycat, then yeah, obviously. If it's the real one, then he wants to announce the message that he's back. But surely it's a copycat, right?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed.
Mm-hmm.
That eyeball has yet to be found. according to Iris's testimony. When Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
She pulled it out.
Could she have taken the eye?
Oh, right, the eye is missing. So it was stabbed in the... Wait, you're right. It was still stabbed in the eye. She took out the pick, but the eye was gone. Was the killer still there? Did he, like... Was he, like, over somewhere else fiddling with something, and then he came back and she was there? Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
Okay.
And I noticed something strange.
Is there like a jump cut? Some missing time?
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
Big, strong, buff guy? One of the games I'm playing offline, Grand Blue Relink, has a lot of the same voice actors from this game. It's fun to hear the different characters, but same voice. Oh.
I have no idea.
Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m. I just moved the mouse.
Welcome back.
Hey, boss. I'm back.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Oh, you brought back Mizuki?
Mizuki.
Oh, Mizuki. I'm so sorry. Also, I thought that thing was green. Or maybe bluish. No, that's definitely yellow.
Has she said anything?
Probably not.
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Huh?
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
I see.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Based.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right?
Be there for her?
Sync with
Oh. Right, the sinking thing. So, oh. There's Peter. Peter, I'd like to have a word with you. About the AI. Steel shelf. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh? They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Peter. Interesting. So, no, Peter can't secretly be Ronin-kun. He's too tall. A metal shelf placed along the wall. CRT monitor. Just like Mr. Braun. A CRT monitor.
Date, look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
Nice try, Aiba. I'm the one who scares you, not the other way around.
What the hell are you talking about?
A CRT monitor. No one crawled out of it. Yet.
Interesting.
What?
This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional welding.
Okay. I mean, yes.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
The internet. There are various things on the table. A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
A locker in the corner of the room. Oh. The strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. There's nothing on the monitor. Well, duh, thank you for that. The exit. Just a chair. The door to the sink room. A binder full of papers. Looks like the manual for the sink machine. Obviously. Mizuki is lying in the sink machine on the other side of the glass. Actually, look at it again. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
So...
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now?
Yeah.
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Aphonia? Psychogenic.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk to Mizuki. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma. Amanoma? Amanoma? But he goes by Pewter here. At 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker, in a way. You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
Oh, the machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
Yes.
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Please don't do that.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Are you ready? Starry Soul has contributed 2,000 total to the Make Taro play Alien Isolation. Oh no. Why, Soul? Why? Hi, Soul. Welcome in. And thanks for the contribution. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Right. Fun.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
Talk to her?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
The sync machine. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the syncing. Can I look around? Oh, yes I can. Hi. I should say something? You can't.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Whoa, boss. I just want to talk to my pretty boss. I can't do that? The boss is watching us through the glass. Computer is watching me through the glass. Yeah, obviously.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
I just want to explore. I'm curious. The sync gear. The syncer and subject both wear the gear over their eyes during the sync. It acts as a kind of interface. The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. The last part of this, it's true, but damn. What does it say? Starry Soul is a dreamy English VTuber from Singapore who loves to sing and play games. They recently splatted it up in Splatoon 3 with a friend, but it's been a whole year since their last stream. Hopefully they'll be back to streaming regularly soon. Oof, called out, but hey, absence makes the heart grow fonder, right? Your fans are probably buzzing with anticipation for your triumphant return. No pressure though, stream when you're ready. The sync gear. What about the... Okay. Let me center you. All right. Mizuki's lying on the chair. About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Okay. About the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Bit of a poor choice of words there.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Let's do it.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious.
Did you really need the P?
Which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
When this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Let's get her some ice cream. When this is all over. Let's go get some sushi. Let's go get some ramen. Let's go get some unagi. Let's go get some of that stew you like. Am I supposed to be able to know this?
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up?
I regret what I chose.
But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Okay, I regret it less.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I mean, that's a story between us.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steady.
Hey, see, it worked.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
Go ahead.
I added a new feature to the sync system.
What?
New feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Does it have to do with Iba?
Sure, got it.
I'm going to be doing work, so I'm going to lurk. All right. No problem, Soul.
You ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Let me pause right there. Click out of the game. No problem. Good luck with the work.
Remember, Date.
I remember.
You have only 6 minutes.
Oh, I did not remember that. I didn't know that. Okay.
Any longer,
Now I
and your
remember.
consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Love me some AI, so I'll jump into the more intense points. Alrighty.
Well then, let's begin.
Sounds about right. That's the way to do it. That's what I would do. Guess who's back? You're not gonna do your little crab dance again, are you?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Of course. It was cool. Shoots clones of gourds and Caro towards Caro's library. What, gourds now? What, now you got gourd clones? Oh, noes.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this?
Don't get me in trouble
Boom
for my
Park?
stream.
Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
All right, I have 6 minutes.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
Oh, I have all the time I want in here?
You can stop time?
Only when standing still.
Oh.
Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped.
Keeps my DNA safe so I can't be cloned? Yeah, good luck with that, Kai. Good luck, Kai. Protect it well.
Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Yes.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
Somnium scam? Scan? Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Just 2? Mental lock number 3. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh god, the horses are moving.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Clearly.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
Obviously, of course.
I know.
There is a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Huh. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I see what you mean.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Push it, pull it out. Ooh, you did pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Strike the lightning?
It keeps going.
Or well, not the lightning will strike that?
Something happened over there.
There goes one. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Encephalon?
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
Okay.
Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Knock?
Hello? Are you open?
1 adult and 1 child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats?
You're 5 years old.
Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
Should be? Look at this.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Do not threaten, shout. Let it all out. Well, you certainly let it all out.
Stop it.
Are you ready to rock?
Stop it already.
The panda is in awful shape.
It shouldn't be. Put it back together. 35 seconds. Put it back together?
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this.
You made it worse.
Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
No! Why?
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
But should I kick it?
The panda is in awful.
Kick it?
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
So...
The panda is in awful.
Well, I can't do anything now.
An enormous bird cage.
Slip through or lift. You can't lift that. I don't think you should do this. Can I go... Should I go around? I am wasting time. But I can't do anything more with the panda.
The control room of the...
I guess just open it?
What is your plan once I am inside?
Don't worry about it.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
Uh-oh.
But there's something suspicious here.
Oh.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
God, we're still losing time.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Is that... I see yellow. Is that Mizuki? Ooh. Peek?
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Mizuki and her family.
Picture?
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
There's lines on the thing.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Yes, it is.
Please.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
I'm gonna have to lift it.
A bird cage.
Okay. Lift it. Timey will not be used. Proceed. Sure.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
Blew away the cage. Oh, nice. Should we have done the other one?
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point, just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1. Going back 2 costs 2. Going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting Restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low.
A deflated rubber.
You have
I
3
told
minutes.
you, please
Date.
call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat it. 40 seconds to blow it up? Blow it up.
Understood.
It's huge.
Do we use it to float out of here?
I wish your boobs were that big.
Date.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
You're not a human. Pff.
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Yes, Date, please be quiet. I need some water. So we got out.
You were able to get out?
Yeah.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
What about the photo, though? I remember now. A story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time, when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the bird cage. That way, they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the bird cage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Yeah, and?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I
cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Does that include if you're not the one intentionally moving, like if gravity is moving you?
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm hurrying.
The panda is floating.
Where it?
Wear it? Like this?
Not okay.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though.
I'm glad you had fun.
The panda is...
Slap it down.
I see it! The view from the top!
That's not what I wanted you to do.
That was pointless.
Well, thanks for that.
The panda is... Alright.
Will I lose all my... Do I need... How much time do I need to... Once I get through?
What is this?
That might have been bad.
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
No?
Date, over there!
Oh, wait. We got rid of it. Now she's not inside it, right? She's right. Yeah.
Iris?
Iris?
Why? Why is Iris...
What the?
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
What?
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shoka. What?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
Shoko.
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here?
Why are you here? Are you... Wait.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy!
I mean...
But... What's that look, huh?
Great. She's in unreasonable mode. Illogical mode.
Ow! I'm sorry!
Love when that happens.
I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You...
Don't you dare say it.
I wish you had never been born!
Oh, you said it.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Shoko.
Damn. What's going on here? Iba, look out!
What?
Oh, it's coming back down? Uh-oh.
I was about to become a pancake.
It would have been fine.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No, boss. Anything but that.
Date, 30 seconds.
Eh.
It's Mizuki.
Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough time. Wait a minute. I don't have a present for you. I only have 21 seconds.
But why?
It's motivational. A lot of companies do it.
I suppose I will give it a try.
I think that was the bad one.
Hey! Stop moping around! Stand up and get out here!
And that's why it was bad.
Guess it didn't work.
I don't think it works for those companies either.
How do I do the thing? Which point would you like to restart from? Oh no. Let's not go that far back.
It's Mizuki. Mizuki, step back.
I figured.
No good.
Damn.
No good. Date, the time!
Damn, we didn't make it.
I didn't want to go back to Lock 2, but fine.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A deflated...
I told you, please call...
What are you getting so worked up?
Eat it? Actually, wait. What happens if I do... The other one's gone.
It's a deflated...
What is eating it gonna do? I think we have to blow it up, don't we? Eating's not gonna do anything. I'm just curious what eating it would do, though. Blow it up.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you... Well,
So-
Date...
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was...
All right.
Do you not see...
If you stop time...
But I cannot...
Oh. Guess we gotta figure out how to...
You have less than 2 minutes.
I know. Don't worry about it.
Panda is... All right. What is this?
Merry-go-rounds...
Date...
Iris, why? Why is...
She...
What the... What is...
Why did that hurt? Why? If you apologize, please. What's the hell? It's all you. I would.
Mizuki...
Damn.
Coming back.
Look out.
What? I was about to be...
Good thing this isn't a better...
That frozen iris...
Let's get to...
Wait a minute.
A merry-go-round horse.
Spank it? Ah. Write it?
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You're smiling.
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see. A merry-go-round horse.
Talk to it?
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
No, she can't talk horse.
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
That you can't speak horse?
Well?
This horse cannot speak English. A merry-go-round horse.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I'm trying. Chill out.
You punched it?
I said to spank it.
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
It's Mizuki.
Okay, well, I can make it 1/5 and go give her a present.
A gift? Oh, that might work.
What are you giving her? Wait a minute. What are you giving her? Are you serious?
Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life.
Oh, why?
It will also improve your health.
No, it will not.
That's your gift?
That was terrible.
No good. Date, the time!
Damn, we didn't make it.
Oh, I'm not using the timies, am I? I haven't been using the timies, have I?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Have I been using the timies? Because that took 50 seconds.
I told you, please call.
What are you getting so worked?
I'm using it. Am I only allowed to do the 10?
Understood.
So I lowered it to 30 seconds. So I shaved off 10 seconds. What is the skip button?
Huge.
What are my buttons? What is the... It's not... Is it auto?
I wish your boobs were that big.
Yeah, auto's not
Are you
skip.
serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. What?
So,
No, skip.
Date.
you were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
All right.
Do you?
If you...
But I can't.
Oh, guess we got...
Well, I don't know how to skip.
The panda is...
So bring it down to a 4th.
All right. What is this?
Merry-go-rounds.
Date.
Why? What?
What the? What is?
Why that her? Why? If you upon Stapling, what's the hell? It's all you. I would.
Damn. Iva, look at.
What?
Good thing. Let's get.
You have less than 2 minutes.
It's Mizuki.
Hurry.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker?
Oh.
Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
That's a good idea.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you.
Well, that's manipulation, but
I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
I didn't think speaking kindly would be the right one, just because we've obviously been trying to talk to her kindly.
Hear something?
I didn't think it would lead to this. If I'd known that, I would have done this sooner.
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
We still have time left. We still have time left, though. That's right. Last time we found something in the dream. We didn't find anything this time. Oh, there was something I could have found. Day 2, Saturday. Did I fix her, though? That was top priority.
Are you okay?
Speak to me. Her eyes aren't glazed over.
Mizuki.
Did I fail?
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
What do you expect? I'm a lunkhead.
Iva, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Date from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date.
Yeah, hi. It's me again.
Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Do you think she's the next victim?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
What? Excuse you? Sure, whatever. I'll do that.
No.
Just say yes.
Then go on a date with me.
Okay, definitely no.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
Can we play Shovel Forge instead?
If you don't promise me, then
Then? You better not still have that video.
I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
right.
Why this? Why the heavy
Understood.
suitcase?
Understood.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
Yes.
It's nothing.
Sitting with his hands in his pocket? Yeah. About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
Is that where Iba comes in?
The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Mm-hmm. Prophetic dreams?
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Okay.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Hey, Mogu. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mogu. And thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
You didn't do a good job of it.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
I've seen this game recently. I really like it. Yeah, it's very interesting. I'm enjoying it.
True.
You see?
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
The killer's phone?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Well, then what good are you? Computer is standing with his hands in his pocket. Yeah, fine. Okay, boss. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Mm-hmm.
What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So why can't you search for that sound?
So we know about everything you saw.
Oh, only...
The phone, the frozen corpse.
Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from?
You know where.
Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Mm-hmm.
Her name is Iris Sagan. The girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you know about that?
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
Iba!
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
So about that.
Prophecies, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you called Iris.
Yes.
But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality.
Unless she has information we don't know.
But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright?
Yeah, meh.
Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is. Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing.
Speaking of phone, didn't Ota lose his phone? Where is it?
They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
About Mizuki's apnea.
It didn't go well.
Aphonia.
It's not all bad.
Not apnea. Aphonia.
The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Boss is watching. Well, are you okay? Love Iba? Yeah, Iba's pretty cool. She didn't answer. Because we failed our mission. Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
She can't.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
What about the Nile message? You
Mizuki,
can
I
gesture.
have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
So about the ice pick.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
No, she can't.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
About the ringtone.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something.
Is she gonna react to the ringtone?
In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved.
Yes, keep rubbing it in, boss.
She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks strained, like an abandoned doll. I would have to go all the way back. I'd have to go back to... I didn't save right before all that. I should have. Look how far back that is. Oof. Oh, wait a minute. Can I just use this? Oh, I can. I could just go back to this, actually. But I can also just write out this. Let's write this out. Okay, so summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found.
Well, there's the name.
Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
A collision, huh? A car accident.
As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
And who was that man?
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Interesting. Is that just a random accident for funsies, or... It said the man was unconscious. That means we would have to sync with him. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Scream boldly, who are you?
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
Oh my god. Date, please.
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba?
But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
I see.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
She is your eyeball.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About the ringtone we heard in Somnia.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped.
True.
Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality.
And they certainly don't.
The ringtone as well.
Well, that one's
Mizuki
simpler,
didn't
though.
necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead. Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
So?
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
What do you mean?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Did you?
If you could do that, change it.
Bigger boobs?
Be Reika from Tiefblau.
Oh my god.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't. I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Yeah. Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh?
Inside something?
Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Up top? How about standing there? Transparent? I can't see through her clothes, though, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately per se. Uh-huh.
Let me see.
I'm surprised she didn't comment on that.
I need to analyze the surroundings. It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye, if it exists at all.
Okay. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Ooh, maybe it's inside a horse. Like in the mouth or something. Oh god, the benches again. It's a bench. Merry-go-round horse geared upside down. Looks pathetic. Kawasaki district buildings in the distance. The night sky of Tokyo is bright. The sky is clear, but I still can't see the stars. Wait, there. A shooting star. A wish. A wish! Well, I was thinking, the shooting star vanished. Oh, a shooting star. Reika from the Cabinet Club. The shooting star vanished before I could finish my wish. Oh, would you stop this? I want a motorboat? Damn it, I was so close. There are no stars in the sky. Unfortunate for you. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. Weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? Can I... Oh, I gotta do this horse. Aha!
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
I didn't even ask you.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
Time to get a hammer.
The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
The mouth?
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside.
Oh, true.
One moment.
My eye is jumping out into the horse's mouth. Okay. Hey, you got it.
I got it!
Good job.
Yes. Good job, Iva.
Great job. Now get back in my face. By the way,
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues.
don't fall.
It's alright. Do not worry about me.
You are my eye, after all.
I'm not worried about you. Just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
True. Well done.
Thank you.
This look suits you.
How disrespectful. Do you know how hard it was to make that form?
How hard?
No.
Iba's fine. I have to check that phone.
Iba, who owned this phone?
Ota?
The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
Rental?
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Did it send the Nile message?
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
Nile?
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
Shoot.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
Well, yeah, rental phone.
No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue. A call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh?
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died.
Ah, shoot.
The screen turned off.
Can you charge it? Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
True. Sorry, my bad.
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
Good job.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing.
Disappointed!
There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again?
Can we say it was a joke?
I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Well, shoot. Good job.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn.
Damn, you remember that?
Call Reika. Yes, call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
On my number, but not this one.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
Iba. I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba's connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Who is the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
True. What cell tower did that call connect to?
3rd Street, Shinjuku.
Shinjuku?
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled.
Well, shoot.
The power also appears to be off.
Double shoot.
I cannot connect from any line because you blew it.
I'm sorry. Should we go to Shinjuku? Well, let's go.
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going?
I don't know. To our date?
Iris's house?
Yeah. I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Well, let's go. Sagan Residence, Saturday, 10:30 p.m.
Coming!
I'm here.
Date!
So actually, I will call it here. It doesn't, since I can use the time flow chart, it doesn't, this one doesn't actually matter, but I'll still do it on this one. But we'll leave it on this screen, and I will call it here. Let me think. So I'll be playing this again on Thursday. I'll be playing this Thursday and Saturdays, because this is my visual novel game. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me. To those who are in chat and those who are just lurking, I appreciate it. And thank you, Kay, for the raid. Even though she's long gone, but still, thank you, Kay. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, everyone.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend, in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in stars that gleam in darkest night. With the pen his spirit sings, soaring high on hum